Hey, what's up? Fed, Red, Xuno, Grafoggery, Pinchy Scree, cool man? Yeah, that's right, I'm saying hi to myself. Nice shower, Mike. What the fuck does that mean? Never mind, we're out of the shower? Great. We are squeaky clean. I think it just takes a minute for the noise reduction thing to work. So this is a game about dwarves. I guess. I don't know.
Fracas made us from stone to protect Girdlegard.
Girdlegard?
Against orcs, ogres, and all the other beasts of Tion. We are the guardians of Girdlegard.
Oh my god, why is it called
Are
Girdlegard?
the children of the divine smith. We are the Dwarves.
Come in. Come in?
Come here, you!
Yeah. Yeah, come here, you.
Charge!
Yeah, what else we got? We got like some Q. Oh, Q seems good.
Come here, you! Charge! Unseated! Charge! Come here, you! All right! And again! Charge! All right! Come here, you! On the way!
There's a lot of them. Kinda losing here.
Not possible right now! Ha! All right! On the way! Landling! A present from the workshop! happy to pass on this present to the greenskins.
What? Oh. Yeah, alright.
Understood! On the way! Come here, you! Out again! And stay dead!
Oh, we got bombs for days. Except that there's only one more.
Just a moment! Charge! That's that! Charge! Come here, you! And again! Understood! My king! What are you doing here?
Giselbert I, the father of the Fifthling clan, has not been on the front line of battle against the creatures of Tion for many cycles. The king surveys the battlefield and the defenders with a grave expression.
We are too few.
This you know as well as he does. But there will be no reinforcements arriving. Hundreds of brave warriors lie inside the fortress dying.
Stay at your posts. Be as steadfast as the granite of which we are made. Nothing can break us. Vrakas is with us.
What is it? All right!
What? Another one gone!
That's that?
Another one gone!
Got like a stun. Motivates himself? Oh, let me read it, dude. Oh yeah, get motivated.
Understood! All right! On the way!
Hammer time!
Am I controlling like...
Understood!
No, I'm just controlling these two dudes, right?
Come here and die!
Not these dudes.
On my way! For fracas!
What is it? All right! Charge! Come here! What? On the way!
Am I even like in range of this guy? Just a bunch of guys in the way.
Come here and die!
Yes?
Alright.
Charge!
What?
What the fuck?
All right!
Hello, dude? I don't know about this game, man.
Yes? On the way!
Another one!
Come here, you! And again!
Hammer time!
Yes? What is it? Charge!
What?
And stay
can't actually just like walk off, can you?
On the way!
Hammer time! Come here and die! What?
Come here, you!
Yes? For fracas! Hammer time!
What's that?
Over there!
Yes! Charge! And again!
Another one gone!
What is it? On the way!
Yes? Hammer time! What?
What's that?
For fracas!
All right!
Be off with ya!
Understood!
Yes?
Huh?
Be off with you! Hammer time!
Charge!
Come here and die! What? On my way!
What is it?
Hammer time!
Again!
Over there! Yes? Come here and die!
Yes?
What? No, not yet! That's not impossible!
What is it?
Still kind of loud.
And stay dead!
Over here! Help!
Oh, he's dying.
Away!
And stay dead!
Come here and die! For fracas!
What is it? Understood!
Another one gone! Come here and die! Over there!
And again!
For fracas!
On the way! What is it? Not possible right now!
Oh, suddenly they're all dead.
These are the ones who attacked us in the tunnels. We suffered great losses beating them back.
Come here and I'll split you like a straw! You treacherous elf!
In his fury, the old king radiates a ferocious power that none of Citalia's children could withstand. But the slight, willowy being sitting astride the shadow mare just grins down, mockingly.
You are mistaken. We are Alpha. We are here to destroy the elves.
All peace-loving beings here in Girdlegard are under our protection, and you cannot open the gate that has barred your path into Girdlegard since the creation of the world.
Not us, but perhaps one of your kind.
This cannot be. Silence, you fool! Vrakas, forgive me for what I am about to do.
Quickly! In formation! You must hold them back until I close the gate!
Huh? Just a moment! That's that! Understood! possible right now! Just a moment! Ha! Charge! Ha! Ha! All right! Not possible right now! Just a moment! And ahead! Ah! Ah! On the way! That's that!
You did it, dude. Closed the door.
Look at me. I am Sintheras, the Reaper of your death. I will take your life, and the land will take your soul.
Get out of my sight, pointy ears, and let me delight at the close.
Oh, guess I skipped it.
You're a perfectionist, Tungdil Bolafar.
I've got a reputation to uphold. If you can't rely on the metalwork of a dwarf... You look dreadful.
What a charmer.
The maid gives you an ironic, reprimanding scowl.
When you were teething, I carried you around the vaults. You played with my beard and I sang you to sleep.
Frala smiles. She's heard this story many times before.
That was 23 cycles ago. I'm quite sure you didn't sing. You might have grumbled a bit.
If what you've read about the dwarven lifespan is true, it'll be another 300 sun cycles and more before you are called to the Eternal Forge. The certainty of one day having to witness Frala's death already burdens your heart.
What can I do for you?
For me, nothing. It's Lot Yonan. He wants to see you in his study.
In your mind, you go through all the recent incidents that might have annoyed the Magus. Apart from a few little squabbles with his famuli, nothing worth mentioning happened since the incident with your beard.
I'd better not keep the Magus waiting.
See you later.
Everything you know about dwarves you learned from books. The Divine Smith created the dwarves and... You've worked a bit more on Sunya's birthday present last night. The little one is crazy about horses. You, on the other hand, prefer to keep your distance, unless you're fitting them with hooves. Too many legs, and way too big.
Uh-huh.
Hey, groundling! Come to the kitchen, we need you.
Jolison, a 4th degree famulus and your favorite foe among the students of magic, gives you a disparaging glance and disappears without waiting.
Master Lot Yonan, Frala told me you wished to speak with me.
Ah, Tungdil, come in. There is a bag over there in the cupboard. Take it out, please. It contains artifacts belonging to my former famulus Goren. I wish to return them to him. He's in Blacksaddle, 300 miles away.
300 miles? That's a long journey. Who are you going to entrust with this?
I was thinking of you.
Me?
There is no one better to take on this journey. You have acquired much knowledge. You are almost a scholar. You know more than most famuli about Girdlegard and its inhabitants. It is time for you to go out into the world and see it with your own eyes.
With pleasure. What's in the bag?
Magical devices. You better leave the bag closed if you want to avoid any accidents. Dwarves don't really like magic, and magic doesn't like you either.
Rakus gave us so much craftsmanship that there's no space left in our bodies for magic.
Strictly speaking, every time you've been too close to magic, it has ended in catastrophe.
Didn't think I'd ever see a dwarf with an eyebrow ring.
Be on your guard. Look after the bag and don't lose it. May Palandiel be with you. And Varakas too, of course.
I'll set off immediately. I'll see you soon, Lot Yonan.
Of the 200 or so people selected to learn the art of magic under Lot Yonan, there's barely a handful of them you can stand the sight of. You're not at all interested in magic.
I'm not at all interested in magic. Really like this ladder. Pilfer.
Hey, what are you doing? We're still eating here. Why don't you go and get your own portion?
The blacksmith? Do you want something?
Did a horse bolt while you were trying to shoe it? It's certainly not on our
There's
place.
only one guy sitting here. Oh yeah, we earned that experience.
Tangdale! Quick! Or the goulash will get burnt!
It's a heavy load, and none of the famuli who feel superior. Vegetables, bread.
I just wanted...
The stew.
It'd be a waste of goulash. And I'm hungry. Here, hold this. Do you remember when you dyed my beard with some magic spell? I had to shave it off.
You stroke your beard, which is unusually short for a dwarf.
Damn it! Ah, it's heavy!
The young human forces through his pursed lips, letting the pot sink a little.
Don't you dare ruin my goulash, boy!
The cook, with beefy forearms, glares at the young man, and after a brief moment, he tries hard. With as much concern in your voice as you can muster, you say,
Oh, no, this doesn't look good.
You're pleased to know...
I'll get you back! You damned freak!
For a moment, you hope the famulus really does raise his hand to you. But then he comes to his senses and leaves the kitchen, his face bright red.
What a pair you are!
Hello, Frala. I need provisions for 300 miles.
You're grinning from ear to ear. Finally, you've got the chance to see something of the world.
300? Tungdale, that's no errand. That's an epic journey. Wait, I've got just the right thing. But make sure the cook doesn't see.
I'm going to Blacksaddle to return a few things to a former apprentice in the Magus.
You pocket the rye bread, sausages, and ham. Enough food for the first few days of your journey.
I've got a present for you.
You take out a symbol of protection that you've carefully made from 3 horseshoe nails.
It's not the...
One look at Frala's face makes it clear that it doesn't matter.
Because you don't see me as an oddity, and you're like a little sister to me. I have to go.
I wish you the blessing of Palandial and Vracus to protect you from all danger in your journey. Here, a talisman. Whenever you look at it, think of me.
Frala winks at you mischievously. The beer that is delivered to the vaults is supposed to be the best beer in Idderslane. It's certainly your favorite beer, but you haven't drunk enough other beer.
I am your godfather, little one. I'll look after you just like I looked after your mother.
Little Akan. Within a few moments you find Black Saddle on the map. It is southeast of Parista, a little more than halfway between the city of the Magus Nudin and Lot Yonan's vaults. You trace the path from the vaults to the mountain with your finger. It doesn't seem far on the map, but it will be the biggest journey of your life. You picture all the fantastic adventures that await you on your journey and are raring to go. But then you think about the possible dangers. You picture...
Okay.
This is where you swung the forge hammer for the first time. There was a time when you could hardly lift the heavy hammer. Now you barely notice it anymore. There are apparently dwarves who have never seen the sky. And you too feel more comfortable.
The axe. Alright, we're good to go now, right? Yo, what's up, Andy? Thanks for the host. That's how dwarves talk, you know.
How nice to see you again, Lot Yonan. It must have been an age since we last met face to face.
Nudin, welcome. Please, sit down.
No, thank you, my friend. These are urgent matters, and I don't have much time. You must come to Leos Nudin immediately. The perished land is stirring.
Are you sure? What makes you think that?
I found out about 60 orbits ago, during a visit to the borders. Our magical barriers have weakened and become porous. The Elfar have left their land, and a huge horde of orcs have marched into Girdlegard.
Were you able to strengthen the spell with your magic?
No. I can't repair the damage alone. We need the combined power of the 6. The other 4 are already on their way here, but we need your help too.
I will set off for Parista without delay.
Oh, and as you're coming, could you also take the opportunity to bring back the things that I lent to you?
Of course. I have them already packed in a bag.
Oh, thank you. We'll be expecting you.
Utterly blinded by the sunlight, you squeeze your eyes tightly shut after only a few steps. The time spent underground has made you so sensitive to light that you're forced to seek shelter in the shade of a mighty oak. You reach a small lake by a birchwood. Your feet hurt and your eyes still sting in the unaccustomed sunlight, but a smile spreads across your face nonetheless. You've covered a decent distance. You pitch your camp and lie down to sleep on the hard forest floor. When you awake in the morning, your legs are stiff and achy, trying not to... Around midday, with the sun high in the sky and the first beads of sweat appearing on your forehead, you see something move next to the road, a few hundred meters ahead. Some crows are pecking at something in the long grass. You survey the grass, the bushes and the few trees that are growing on both sides of the track. The wind blows through the grass and the leaves tremble. The pecking of the birds is only interrupted by the occasional fluttering of their wings. Apart from that, when you see the blood on the ground, you try to convince yourself it's from an animal that just happened to be killed on the road by a hunter. You know this is improbable, and your hope disappears completely when you see You don't see any signs of a struggle in the area where the corpses are lying. Were they stabbed by a companion? A stranger could hardly have crept up on them with such sparse cover. A slender man lies in front of you, dressed in an expensive robe. It is in the colors of Turgur the Fair-Faced, one of the 6 magi. The dead man must be one of Turgur's famuli. You don't see any wounds.
Ivrakis.
There are some narrow stab wounds in the man's chest. The cuts are too big to have been made by arrows, but too small for sword wounds. You look down on a tall, broadly built man. He's wearing dark brown leather armor that is strengthened with iron plates. There's a sword lying next to him. Was he trying to defend himself against something? Or someone? The man has the same incisions. It's clear that both men were killed by the same weapon. But what that weapon might be... You scour the area once more and ask yourself what to do next. You're sorry that you don't have time to bury the dead, but the sun will be setting soon. You continue your way to put... As the gable end of a small farmhouse and a barn appear from behind a hilltop, you hear the loud cries of children at play. A girl runs along the path laughing, followed by a small boy with a big stick in his hand. The boy is trying to catch up his sister with a determined look on his face, but is finding it difficult to keep his short legs under control on the uneven path. The boy trips and falls to the ground with a bump. Before the girl can reach him to help, he picks himself up and grabs the stick to continue the chase. In doing so, he catches a glimpse of you, and his eyes grow wide. All he manages to say is, "There," as he points towards you with a chubby little finger. Now the girl has turned to face you too. Before you can say a word, she lifts her little brother up into her arms and runs screaming towards the farmhouse. Without rushing, you follow the children to the farmhouse into which they've disappeared. After a few moments, they reappear. Their father is a thick-set man with grey hair.
I am Opatia. This is my wife, Remsa.
The blonde woman nods a greeting almost imperceptibly and clasps her daughter tightly to her. She looks you over with an anxious expression.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Tungdal.
You try to make your voice sound as harmless as possible.
Over the last few days, have you seen two travelers heading east?
Opatia looks at his wife, but she shakes her head.
Why do you ask?
You wave dismissively.
Oh. I'm sorry if I scared your wife.
The man waves dismissively.
No. It's just some...
The orcs have been spotted near Calmstead. You should take it more seriously.
The farmer's wife clutches her daughter even tighter before the girl finally protests. The boy steps forward excitedly and cuts the air with his stick.
If strangers come, we're supposed to run away, but I can hit them too.
Wouldn't it be better to move to one of the bigger villages if there are orcs around?
The farm is our livelihood. We can't just leave the place. The fields don't look after themselves. King Tilligorn's cavalry will take care of the orcs, or Lord Yonan and his magi.
But the cavalry can't be everywhere at once. Even a handful of orcs would be enough to finish us.
Once the seeds are planted, I'll build the hideaway, just as you wish. But what use is a hideaway if we've nothing to eat in the autumn?
If there are orcs in the area, then you shouldn't waste any time.
The dwarf is right.
Remsa gives you a thankful smile. Opatia stays silent for a moment. A gloomy expression on his face. You bid farewell and set off on your way. The children follow you for a while before saying their goodbyes in...
I don't know what this question mark is. Pretty big place.
You look down on a large village on the banks of the Warder. Some of the village is built on stilts in the river. A wooden bridge spans the fast-flowing water. A huge wooden palisade has been erected to protect the village from attack. Your eyes roam the land on the other side of the river. You estimate that you will soon have completed half of the journey to Blacksaddle, but you still can't make out the mountain on the horizon. The guards on the palisade are watching you. Their armor looks well cared for and well made. The smith who made them knew what he was doing. You conclude that the men depend on the protection the armor offers and aren't just wearing them to look good. They're certainly not. There are small fires burning. The double gate is made of strong planks, sturdy but still much less solid. The double gate...
Orc skulls?
You're not sure it's wise to taunt the beasts with the severed heads of their fellow kind. Some of the guards begin to whisper as you near the gate.
Hello up there! What brings you to fair good water?
And have you seen any orcs on your travels, groundling?
The man leaning over the palisade.
Goodwater is well known for its hospitality.
A fact that you've just made up yourself.
Let me in, and I will tell other travellers all about it.
I regret to inform you that we cannot allow you to enter. The gates stayed closed once night has fallen.
There is certainly no regret showing in the man's face.
I'm a blacksmith. And a dwarf. Let me tell—
The murmuring all around him makes the man pause for a moment. If anyone else had criticized the stronghold, they'd have been laughed down and shooed away. But no one understands defense systems like the dwarves.
A dwarf blacksmith who just happens to be standing in front of our gate?
That's right. I can see to it that orcs crack open their skulls on your gate, just like at home on the High Pass. Skulls that add up to hard cash for you.
You only know about the secondling stronghold from books, but you can see in the man's face you've pushed the right buttons.
All right then. You can spend the night in the village. You begin work tomorrow morning, and it had better work like you promised.
Of course. It's a trifle.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Got him.
After a meal, you spend the night in the comfort and shelter of a Goodwater tavern. The next, you strengthen the gate with cross braces of wood and iron, using your experience and skill. Now it should be able to withstand an attack for much longer. Mercenaries and villagers alike watch you work, clearly impressed. As you finish, a man approaches you.
Well done, dwarf. We were right to bring you into our village.
The village grew rich through bridge tolls, and this wealth must be defended.
I've spent almost half an orbit strengthening the gate. How about a bit of compensation?
The council member's face darkens.
We've paid for food and lodgings, and because we're generous, we've also thrown in the bridge toll. Good day, Mr. Dwarf.
Why would you go out there? Oh, because... Okay, never mind.
An uneasy feeling has been your constant companion since you left Goodwater. Every little sound in the forest makes you fear you've been discovered by a horde of orcs. As night begins to fall, you pass a large oak tree and decide to call it a day. Near the oak tree is an abandoned camp with a fireplace.
Wow, we took like one step and that was the whole day?
You swing yourself up the trunk and then pull up your baggage after you. You're prepared to sleep in a tree like a bird if it means escaping the orcs' attentions. You sling your rope twice around your stomach and the trunk of the tree. You see North Pass and smell the fresh, icy wind that sweeps over the peaks of Great Blade and Dragon's Tongue. But the harmony is You smell the disgusting green blood of the orcs and taste the rancid fat of their armor on your tongue. The bitter taste becomes stronger until it's unbearable and wrenches you out of your dream. You open your eyes and are surprised at the brightness as a glance at the sky confirms that it's still night. Your eyes move towards the ground, and what you see
Good thing I was sleeping up in that tree, hey?
I am Sinthras of Son Balsur. My master, Nod On the Doublefold, ruler of the British land, has elected you, the lords of Taboribor, to be the sword that conquers the south.
Taboribor.
You want us to put our necks on the line and be killed by some magus?
Lord Yonan and the others will be taken care of. Your task is to create a diversion in the south until my master's plan succeeds.
And which of us is the leader?
The one that conquers the most land.
So Ragnar will be the new Grand Lord.
He glares at Ushnots and Bashkug.
But Ragnar Shortread will conquer the most land.
Never! We will overwhelm the cities of the Red Bloods quicker than you can suck the marrow from a bone.
We shall see.
You can't believe what you're hearing. If the beasts of Tion ride into battle together, catastrophic cycles lie ahead for Girdlegard.
Well, now what?
The night in the oak tree was the worst of your life. You spent every single moment afraid that you would be found and savaged by the orcs. But as the first rays of sun broke through the treetops, the orcs abandoned their camp and left without discovering you.
Better safe than sorry.
Your eyes scanned the deserted camp, and you listened.
Better safe. Better.
Your eyes survey the foul aftermath of the orc's presence. You don't feel any urge to stick your nose.
This is the place. I knew it was here. Come on then, find it. Hey, Fushka! A grounding. Perfect for a spotted breakfast.
You know that you're no warrior, but you want to face the orcs as a child of the Divine Smith. Perhaps you'll manage to kill at least one of them, so as not to appear so undwarven in Varacus's.
Better safe than sorry.
Oink, oink, little piggies! By Barrow and Speared! How did you manage to lose your weapon? Go and get it, and this time, hold it tight! Hey! That one was mine!
You're just too slow, dear brother!
Too slow? Just wait! Too easy!
End it!
What is it? Huzzah!
Huh? On my way! At once!
This guy's dying pretty good.
Who's next? Too easy!
At once!
I didn't hit you very hard! Yeah! Huh?
Pow! Another one bites the dust!
Yes?
As good as done!
Huh? I need help over here! Quickly!
End it!
What is it?
Of course!
All right!
Vile creature! As good as done! And again!
Huh? Ow! Yeah! And what now?
Dude, I'm so dead.
What is it? Fabracus! He's waiting.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to stay alive.
Yes?
At once!
Attack! What is it?
Yes!
Huh?
Yeah! And what now?
Huh? On my way.
Ow! Another one bites the dust. Yeah!
Damn, this guy's dying fast.
Attack! At once. Huh? They're hitting me pretty hard.
What is it?
Kill. Yes. On my way. Fabracus.
Yeah!
Understood.
What is it? I didn't hit you very hard. Huh? On my way.
At once.
Yeah! And what?
Yes. Kill. Yes. Understood. Attack!
So dead, dude. What do I do?
Who's next?
As good as done. Huh? Understood. End it.
Yeah. Too easy.
Huh? Yes, yes. Of course.
Yes?
Yes. On my way.
Attack! I didn't hit you very hard.
And what now? I'm with you. Of course.
Huh? On my way.
It can't end like this.
Rip, dude.
Uh-huh. End it.
Yeah! Another one bites the dust. Huzzah! Who's next?
Yeah, dude, this guy's really good.
Huzzah! Yes? All right.
Yes. On my way. At once. Understood.
This guy's just dead all the time.
Attack! Understood.
Yeah!
Fabracus!
And what now?
This guy's just like totally fine by himself.
What is it?
I need help over here! Quickly!
Too easy!
At once. On my way. At once. End it!
Pow! Another one bites the dust.
Huh?
Yes! On my way!
On my way. At once. On my way.
Yeah!
Understood.
Bowendahl, give me a hand.
I didn't hit you very hard. Too easy, you.
Yes, yes.
Wild creature. What is it?
Yes. At once.
Yeah!
Huh? Of course. I'm with you.
Vile creature. Yes? As good as done. Oh, what bad luck for you!
Understood. End it.
Huh?
Yes.
Yes?
Huh?
Yeah! What is it? Say goodbye forever. Yeah! Another one
Understood.
bites the dust.
Fabracus!
Yes? Too easy!
Huh? I can't do that yet. End it. Fabracus!
On my way! Oh, what bad luck for you! Ow! Another one bites the dust.
Huh?
All right. Say goodbye forever. Yeah! With
Fabracus!
pleasure. Yes? Oh, what bad luck
Yes.
for you!
End it.
Yeah!
Okay.
Oink oink. That's all? No more orcs?
Well fought, young friend. Do you happen to be Tungdill?
Well fought? But he fought like a...
Boindale, what do you expect? He grew up amongst the humans.
Who are you, and how do you know my name?
My name is Boindale Hookhand of the clan of the Swinging Axes. This is my brother, Boindale Doubleblade. We've been sent to find you.
Call me Ironheart. Are there any more piggy snouts around here?
There was a meeting last night. The Elfar serve a certain Nod-On who calls himself Lord of the Perish Land. They have enlisted 3 orc hordes to cause unrest in the south.
Did you hear that, Bowendahl? Piggy snouts.
The Elfar from San Balzur and the Orcs from Taboribor are working together?
And could ally with the Orcs from the Perish Land.
The twins look at you solemnly. You all know what that would mean for the people of Girdlegard.
You turned up at just the right moment. But are you sure it's me you're looking for?
The High King Gundrabor sent us to fetch you and bring you to Ogre's death in the Secondling realm in the south.
So he received the letter from my master? And am I a secondling?
Well, something like that, I guess.
We've got to...
Yeah, I know what you're gonna say. But it's our duty to get you to the Ogre's Death Fortress in one piece.
I thought the duty of dwarves was to protect the innocent in Girdlegard.
Lot Yonan and King Broron will take care of the orcs. We three must be careful. You're not exactly a warrior.
But he has broad shoulders and broad hands. There's hope for him yet. So when you've got the chance to split a few orc skulls, you should take it.
I would be happy to follow you into the realm of the Secondlings. In truth, there is nothing I would rather do. But first, I must travel to Blacksaddle and return some things to a former famulus of Lot Yonan.
Blacksaddle isn't exactly on our way.
It's on my way. We can head south as soon as I've carried out Lot Yonan's orders.
Well, he's certainly got the stubbornness of a dwarf.
All right, we'll accompany you. The sooner we find that famulus, the quicker we can get back to the mountains.
I'll have to send Lot Yonan a message by carrier pigeon on the way. And if we happen to stumble upon a couple of orcs...
I like you, but we'll have to find you another name. Bolafar. It's about as good as Lipsmith, Paddletosh, or Blufflegrump. It is stupid, senseless, and definitely not a name of honor. What are you good at?
I'm good at reading.
Reading?
Level 2. Whatever that means. Oh, this is what it means.
There are dead orcs lying in the defensive trenches and strewn over the meadows in front of the city. Some of the locals are busy throwing the bodies on pyres, while others repair the minor damage done to the city wall. You see a camp with a wagon and 2 people on the edge of the path. Behind them, Blacksaddle towers up above a thick, dark forest, about a half a day's journey away. After a march through the thick pine forest, Blacksaddle, the sinister tabletop mountain, and your journey's destination rises up before you.
Are you sure that the famulus lives here?
Yes, according to Lot Yonan.
Although you try to put a lot of assurance into your voice, you too see no sign.
No castle, no tunnel, no camp. There's nothing here but mountain.
You do that, scholar. We'll be waiting for you here.
You think about objecting, but it would just...
Can only climb a little way here. There must be a better way.
Where am I running, dude?
Even the dark evergreen forest seems to...
Okay. Is there really nothing here?
No trace of Goren here either. An old tree. Looks like it could fall down. There we go.
There we go.
Too steep. I can't get a grip any... I should be able to get up here. Oh. Phew. That was close. I hope this is all worth it. Definitely a rock face. There's something engraved on it.
You realize with surprise that they are runes in the Dwarven language.
Built with the blood of our enemies, be unyielding as the rock, and soak the land in their blood. Huh?
Okay.
Hello?
Man, I can't see shit.
Master Goren! My inquiries are almost at an end. That means I can finally go to be with my sunshine. I have never been to Greenglade, but I think I will like it there. I deposited my most valuable things in the grave of Horengarth before my departure and secured it with magic. The password is...
You recognize the following words as rune names, but they're written in the learned language, so you don't know which they are.
Greenglade. Oh, great. Useful. An eternal flame.
You see sketches and notes on the architectural features, statues and wall reliefs. It seems Goren spent a lot of time studying this place.
Maybe he's kind of a dwarf historian, or... Goren is in Greenglade to visit his sunshine. Greenglade is in Gauragat. We can't have fallen in love with a pointy ear.
Not a pointy ear.
Hello?
Spooky.
It looks as though Goren lived in the fortress for a while. It also seems that he left several lunar orbits ago.
He's not stealing. It would just be a shame if...
A series of weapons that are all clearly of dwarven origin. The spider webs and rust suggest they have been here for quite... You have difficulty deciphering the scroll.
Throw the firstlings in the forge. Beat the secondlings to a pulp. The fourthlings are... Born of stone, forged in battle. Arise, reborn from the blood of the enemy.
You're not sure if you really want to know what was once in this basin. The whole place gives you the feeling that a decent dwarf shouldn't hang around too long.
Oh, we ain't decent.
Thirdly, the fortress belongs to the dwarf haters. Norimber's dwarves are not only as unyielding as a mountain, they are also as destructive as an avalanche, and would batter into lesser kingdoms just as relentlessly. The four should find no salvation in Vrachus, only eternal damnation, so that they suffer indescribable torment between the worlds.
You have heard of the dwarf haters, but this is the first time you have read their hateful words.
There's stairs here?
Lorimber, the progenitor of the Thirdlings.
In most of the chronicles about the 5 dwarfen kingdoms, only very little is written about the Thirdlings, and what is written is full of disgust. They are called traitors, or worse. It would seem that even the Thirdlings worship Vrachus, but in all the other kingdoms his shrine would be the biggest, not the statue of the kingdom's progenitor. A couple of gold coins are in the bowl in front of the shrine.
Vrachus left this place long ago, so there's no reason to leave this gold here.
Money! Stealing money from the gods! That's probably it here, right?
A rune. Clearly magical.
Is there gonna be an order to this? Are we puzzle solving already?
Sarcophagus. Ah, that's it. Goren's most valuable belongings. Letters from his lover, a silk scarf that must have belonged to her, and a medallion.
Okay, but like now we're done here, right?
Graves. Could be buried here.
So, Scholar, what are the results of your inquiry?
There's an abandoned fortress in the mountain, and I think it belonged to the Thirdlings.
Boindale's eyes narrow.
The blasted dwarf killers!
A Thirdling fortress? Here? In the middle of Girdlegard? We must let High King Gundrabur know about that.
The fortress has been long abandoned by the looks of it. Anyway, I can't go to Ogre's death until I have completed my quest. Goren is in Greenglade.
Huh.
The High King. Why do you want to bring me to him?
All right then. It's about the choice of the new High King. Gandagar, the king of the Fourthlings, is with his entourage in Ogre's death and is supposed to ascend the throne.
But our acting High King Gundrabur wants to prevent that from happening. He fears that Gandagar wishes to instigate a war against the elves.
But what have I got to do with that?
Boindale is about to say something, but is silenced by a nudge in the side from his brother.
High King Gundrabur will explain everything when the time comes.
You look distrustfully from one twin to the other. Boindale has donned an innocent expression, and Boendal doesn't give you the impression that he has anything else to say on the matter.
What does this King Gandagar have against the elves?
Dwarves and elves just don't get along. Brachus and Satalia made us that way.
I know that, but going to war for just that, after all this time?
Well, there must be more behind it. They say that the king of the Fourthlings is full of hatred and is a hothead in this matter.
A Thirdling fortress? Here?
And worrying. But they've always been wily. They move...
I've read about it. Lorenberg, their progenitor, rejected the name that Vrachas gave him, who in turn did not give him any special talent, so his kingdom studied war.
It helps them defending the East, but it also meant they ended up confronting the other kingdoms. No dwarf would ever even think of injuring one of his kind, never mind killing them.
but the dwarf killers are proud of it. When they were even more powerful, they wanted to become the rulers of all dwarves. They are envious of our skills. They haven't been heard of for a long time, but you can be sure there isn't a single dwarf alive who doesn't hate them.
Whatever, your High King must wait. I have a quest to carry.
But our quest is...
Boindil raises a placatory hand and throws his rucksack onto his back in...
Let it be, dear brother. Look at him. He has made his decision, and you will not be able to change his stubborn dwarven mind.
Alright. Is that where we're going? That's where we're going, way up there. I don't know what these numbers mean either. No idea. Counting down. Counting down to like an attack or something?
While taking a rest, you see a cart trundling along the road not far away from you. A young couple are sitting on the box seat. The sight reminds you of a long, unanswered question.
So, I was wondering...
Pretty.
Very pretty.
Uh-huh.
You were expecting a little more information.
Do they have beards?
No, I would say it's more like fluff. Oh, very attractive.
And what do they do? I mean, are they warriors too?
In our kingdom, most take care of domestic life. They take the animals down to the meadows in the valleys, make sure the larders are full and that there's plenty of good beer.
It only ever causes problems when men and women stand shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Some of them are talented stonemasons and smiths. And beware of insulting their skills. They are no less proud than we are.
By the evening campfire, Boindil rummages around in his rucksack and pulls out a cheese wrapped in a cloth. He sticks a fist-sized piece on a spit and grills it on the fire.
There's nothing better than grilled cheese at the end of a long day.
The smell it gives off makes you hold your breath.
Oh, it smells like my socks after weeks of marching in
grilled
my
cheese.
boots.
Oh, picky, are you? Hardly surprising, considering you were brought up by humans. It's ruined your taste.
You pull the warm piece of cheese from the stick. It tastes dreadful. Your fingers will smell of it for the next few days, and probably your mouth will too.
Oh, a group of wandering dwarves. Are you interested?
Do I really need provisions? Whatever.
You say goodbye to... The closer you get to Parista, the livelier the streets become. Many of the large buildings in the city are even taller than the high city wall. But one building towers above them all, the palace. Its dome gleams white in the sun. It is the seat of the Council of Magi, and its central tower, which juts high into the sky, serves as a waypoint for travellers as far as 50 miles away. You reach the council's palace, but are stopped in front of its gates by a guard.
The Council of Magi is convened to...
The perished land? You mean the barrier? Is there something wrong with it?
The guard shrugs his shoulders.
Won't be anything the Council can't sort out.
The hamlet of Sungird certainly lives up to its name. You arrive as the sun sets behind the tower of a Palandial temple, lighting up its stained glass. There's a shop in the village, and through the window, as well as some everyday objects and food, you also spy a shelf full of books. You approach the village and can tell even from far off that something isn't right. The smell of burnt wood and death is in the air.
By Vracus.
The piggies have really shown those pointy ears. We couldn't have done it any better.
Stay alert. I want to find out what happened to Goren.
The elf maiden's graceful snow-white face still radiates beauty, in terrible contrast to the rest of her appearance. From the neck down, she is nothing more than a blood-red, damp and glistening skeleton. There are long nails sticking.
Hoofprints! Burned into the ground!
Alfar?
The fire in Boindill's eyes flares up with delight.
Huzzah! That would make a change from those stupid peggies. Did you hear that, brother? We might get to test our blades on Tion's pointy ears.
It was very vivid.
You have read about the elves and their buildings. This here had always just been a small example of their architectural skill, which achieved perfection in Alandur. Now burning and ruined, the pavilion makes an even sadder impression. The smell of the smoke has accompanied you for a while now, but here, so close to the bodies, it is masked by the sweet smell of death. You have a bitter taste in your mouth and have to pull yourself together to avoid.
Can't actually do anything with the bodies? We're gonna run through the fire? No. Where are we going? Aha.
The Magus had these books on him when he was attacked. Was he trying to bring them to safety?
Your eyes fall upon a sealed letter next to the books. The circumstances seem grave enough for you to break the seal.
Greetings, Tugger. I am glad to hear that you finally wish to confide in Lot Yonan. I have found out something new about the demon. It's all written in these books. I think they are the key to his destruction, or I hope so, at least. What demon are they talking about?
You instinctively think about how the magical barrier is only a few days' march north of here, and beyond it, Vracus only knows. What kind of creatures live in the perished land?
I knew I smelled the stench of groundlings.
Huzzah! This will be fun! We finally get to fight!
I hope your blood doesn't clot too much. It has to be nice and fluid for my fine brushstrokes.
Ha! How do you plan to defeat us, pointy ears? There are 3 of us.
Oh, only 3. That makes it easier.
She looks over the corpses.
Arthur and Lewis Buan.
What's happening?
That's the perished land.
Impossible. Greenglade is south of the barrier.
I know of nothing else that can resurrect the dead. Knock their heads off or they'll keep coming back.
Dang, I only got 1 item?
On my way. Pavrakas!
What is it? What is it? Of course!
Huh?
Yeah!
At once.
Oh my gosh.
On my way.
Can't move, dude.
At once. Attack! Understood. He's waiting to move next. Huh? And again. Vile creature.
And what now?
And again.
Pow!
Another one bites the dust.
Huh? I'm with you.
Huh?
Oh, he didn't hit you very hard. What is it? Yes, yes.
Otherwise, put up a fight. I can't do that yet. Pavrakas! At once. Understood.
End it. What is it? Who's next?
On my way. Understood. At once. Pavrakas!
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on.
Good as done. What is it? Too easy.
Understood.
Oh, he didn't hit you very hard.
On my way.
What is it? On my way. Who's next? With pleasure. I'm with you.
The action points seem to be the only thing that matters.
Uh-huh.
You just switch between everyone and use their points up.
Give me a hand.
And again.
Yes. Huh? I'm with you. Of course. Come here, you. I'm with you. Yes, yes.
Understood.
Ow.
No one bites the dust.
As good as done.
And what now?
Yes?
Yes. What is it? I'm with you.
Huh? On my way.
Huh? With pleasure. Who's next? What is it? Yes, yes.
Yeah, are we done?
Of course.
Kill all the undead, 28 out of 30.
I'm with you.
Dude, this one guy's way faster.
I'm with you.
As good as done.
On my way.
As good as done.
What? Are they in the middle?
Huh? Of course.
Hello?
Yes, yes.
Yes? Understood.
Am I on fire?
On my way.
Huh? All right. As good as done.
On my way!
And what now?
What is it? All right. On my way! All right. As good as done. On my way!
Huh? Of course!
Yes?
Yes? And what now?
Oh, what?
Yes, yes! Ha ha! Come here, you! I'm not that quick! Who's next?
Okay.
Dwarves, you protected the glade.
This person's fine somehow.
Land, the barrier has fallen.
You can feel your stomach cramping. Unlike Boindale, you can't say a word.
The damn Magi only had one job!
So this is what it is like to rise from the dead. I feel nothing. I am left with nothing. My love, my beauty, my home, and my forest. Everything has been taken from me.
Without even being able to look into her eyes, you recognize the sadness in the elf maiden's expression. The dignity that...
Goren was here, and I've heard that you elves have special abilities in battle. Did the Alfar take you by surprise in your sleep?
I felt her presence, but when I confronted the elf, she had already killed the first of us and resurrected the perished land. It fills humans and dwarves with a hatred for life. It turns you into beasts. They charge through the village like a fury, and everyone that they killed became one of theirs.
If the perished land spreads further south, then Nod-On won't need any orcs, ogres, or Alfar. One human losing their life in the perished land would be enough for the madness to sweep through the land like the plague.
Your stomach turns. You've never seen the twins looking so serious. They would pit themselves against any army of orcs, but this is something beyond their power, and yours.
We need the Magi. They must rebuild the barrier. We must go to Lot Yonan before the perished land spreads further. He will know what is to be done.
Neither of your companions object.
I can't believe it. The barrier has fallen.
Who can tell? Anything could go wrong with all that hocus-pocus.
It has held back the perished land since the fall of the Fifthlings. Reinforcing the barrier whenever it loses power is the primary duty of the Great Magi. I can't imagine how Nod-On or anyone else could have broken through it.
You think of the demons mentioned in Goren's letter. You wonder whether it could be possible that a demon from the outer lands might... Every evening since you left Greenglade, you have looked at Goren's books and tried to prize out the knowledge that they hold. But now, you must admit to yourself that you can't decipher them. They are written in the learned language for High Magi, and Lot Yonan didn't teach you that. However, you're sure that the books are important. Why else would Goren want them sent to Turga the Fair-Faced? You put them away with a sigh, and your eyes remain on the bag that Lot Yonan... Did Goren ask Lot Yonan to return the magical artifacts in the pouch? You pick up the pouch and look at it.
Lord Yonan forbade me from opening the pouch.
Open the pouch.
Garen
What the
is
heck?
dead, and you want to know what you're lugging around with you through the length and breadth of Girdlegard. You grasp at the pouch with an uninvolved expression, so that the twins don't think you're acting against Lot Yonan's instructions. You undo the knot with nimble fingers. A piercing, bone-splitting sound rings out, and small spheres of light shoot into the air, ending in colourful explosions.
By Fracas' hammer and all the fires of his forge!
The twins jump up immediately and draw their weapons. You curse and quickly close the pouch again.
By the mountains of Girdlegard! What was that, Scholar?
I just wanted to examine the magical trap. It's for thieves, in case someone tries to steal the pouch.
You try to act normally, so that they don't realize. Boindale looks at the pouch with animosity.
Magic.
Alright then.
Just like previous nights, you are haunted by the image of
Yeah,
the elf maiden
narration's
nailed to
a
the
bit
tree
much.
in Greenglade. You wake from your sleep and look around you. The night is unusually dark. Despite your good dwarven eyes, you can only make out Boendal's outline, even though he's keeping watch only a few steps away. You're about to lie down again, but suddenly feel something cold against your throat. Next to you, the pale face of an elf slides into view.
Good evening. I'm afraid we missed each other in Greenglade, so my companion had to receive you on her own.
You consider your options, but before you have reached a decision, the dagger is pressed more tightly against your throat, and you feel a second blade at your back.
Quiet now. I'm not going to kill you, not yet. Do you know what I'm going to do instead?
You feverishly search for an answer, but you can't even imagine how an Alfar thinks.
I will kill everyone who means anything to you. I will destroy your life, and you will sink into hopelessness, groundling.
You tense your muscles, readying to defend yourself, but suddenly realize that the blade against your throat has disappeared. You look around, astonished. The elf is nowhere to be seen. You look over to Boendal, who is easy to recognize in the bright moonlight. Next to you, Boindale smacks his lips in his sleep. You touch your throat, and when you don't feel anything, you breathe out, relieved.
Just a nightmare.
At least that's what you tell yourself.
What's up, Captain Clever?
Boindale unwraps his dwarf cheese again and cooks it on the fire.
This man and his cheese.
When he offers you a piece, you take it.
I knew we'd make a dwarf of you in the end.
You chew on the cheese so you don't have to answer. It tastes better than you first thought. You arrive at a small, bustling village. One thing is clearly missing from the lively scene. The sound of metal on metal from the village smithy that would normally be heard above everything else. A dour, grim-looking man is sitting in front of the forge with his right arm in a sling. His expression brightens as he sees you, and he jumps to his feet.
Dear dwarves, could I interest you in helping me in my workshop for a...
The man's expression is somewhere between desperation and hope. As you don't answer... You shake your head.
We don't have time, sorry.
The smith seems... As you leave the village, you notice two horsemen standing on a small hill, no more than...
Can we help you?
For a moment, you think the horseman didn't hear you. Then one of the horsemen leans to the other and says something that you can't understand this far off. They turn on their horses and gallop off.
What was that about? Are they scared of us?
You don't reply to Boindale, but it does all seem a bit strange. You continue on your way with unanswered questions weighing on your mind.
Yeah, this is it, man. These are the games of the future.
Axeldale is shrouded in an eerie silence as you approach. There's not a single fishing boat on the river, and many of the houses are now just burnt-out ruins.
The big-nosed beasts have made a grim job of it. Seems they don't like fish.
There are dead bodies everywhere, but it seems to you that there should be more of them. For a brief moment, you hope that the villagers had fled. Boendal lays a hand on your shoulder.
Let's go. There's nothing more we can do for the...
Once you reach the top of the hill above Goodwater, you can see what is left of the village. The sea of red-roofed tiles has given way to a forest of burnt black ruins. Shattered wooden planks and bent iron bars are all that is left of the gate.
I couldn't save them. Even the reinforced gate.
Dang.
The farmstead has been plundered, ravaged, and part set on fire. But not all of the buildings are destroyed. You call out for any survivors, but there is no answer. You remember how you advised the farmer to build a hideaway. From the way things look now, you sincerely hope that he took your advice to heart. You split up and search for signs of life in the burned-out ruins of the farmstead. You take on the main building. You don't find anything, apart from a chart.
Hello? Quick, it's coming from over there.
You free a trapdoor on the floor of the barn from the rubble of a fallen wall. You open the trapdoor, and 4 dust-covered faces blink at you.
Found him.
Thank Palandio. And thank you, Mr. Dwarf. Without you...
The joy of being rescued transforms into despondency when Apatia and Remsa see the destruction all around them. They have lost everything.
We should try to reach my sister's farm.
I wish you luck on your journey.
After showering you with thanks, the family...
Why are the Magus' vaults here in the middle of nowhere? And why does the Lord of Yonendar live in a vault and not in a castle?
It's to do with the magical fields that spread out under Girdlegard. So the 5 magical realms are found where the fields are at their strongest. And no, it's more to do with security. 200 students of magic and well, a source of almost unlimited magical energy. The Magus thought that an underground vault was a more suitable place to train than Master Nudin's tower in the middle of Parista.
Alright, we're almost back. We're almost there. One more. Yeah.
I don't like it here. All this hocus-pocus is bad news. Us dwarves know that and keep well away, just as Vracus commanded.
I cannot perform magic, and I've never attempted to. Nevertheless, please show respect. Remember that it was...
Now then, it would seem that the tongue of the learned one becomes somewhat haughtier, and his sentences doth wind most strangely as we verily approach the vaults.
What is with this guy?
You can't help but grin guiltily. With a beseeching glance at the twins, you step into the area in front of the vaults. Seeing no one there, you might greet.
Who the hell built this tunnel?
Boendal examines the crumbling roof with a mixture of disbelief and indignation.
Be quiet. I want to surprise them.
Is that such a good idea? What if we give your master such a shock that he casts a spell on us?
It is unusually quiet in the vaults, but the smell of dinner is in the air. You imagine Frala looking up at you from her cooking pot in the kitchen and smiling.
That's no reason to go and get ourselves turned into something we...
Lumps of meat rise up and appear on the brown, bubbling surface of the soup before sinking back down.
A human foot?
Your stomach turns.
Uh-oh.
You look around the workshop with growing panic. No one to be seen.
A couple of weeks ago, this anvil was my whole world. Now my world's a whole lot bigger.
What happened here? Speak!
Ah, another one.
Don't even think of using magic, or I'll lodge this pretty piece of steel in your brain.
It takes the Famulus a few seconds to comprehend the situation he's suddenly found himself in. He seems to weigh up his options for a moment before he breathes out and the tension leaves his body.
All right, I won't use magic.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
For a while, the Famulus seems to be playing with the idea of being stubborn. Bowendahl pushes a little harder on the end of the crow's beak, and the tip penetrates the skin. Blood seeps out.
They're gone.
A school full of magi destroyed without any signs of struggle? Lies.
The facts seem stacked against it, but you cling on to this faint hope.
Lot Jonan's Famuli were already in Parista. There were only novices left. We made easy work of them. The Elfar, Synthoras, he insisted on being part of the raid after he found out that you grew up here. He opened the gates and killed most of those here before they even knew what was happening.
In your mind's eye, you see a pale face appearing from the darkness. You saw what Elfar are capable of in Greenglade. You push the thought.
Lot Jonan, where is he?
Nodon killed him. He killed all of them in Parista. There's no one left in Girdlegard who can take on the last Magus.
You're saying that someone took on all 6 of the Magi at once and defeated them?
5 Magi. My master Nudin is Nodon the Doublefold, the Lord of the Perished Land,
The double cross mirror.
of Girdlegard. He killed the masters, and the apprentices followed soon after. They're all gone, and he changed the magic field so that only we can use them.
An icy hand grabs your heart. It's impossible that there's only a single Magus left, and he's not fighting against, but for the Perished Land.
Why are you snooping around in Lot Jonan's study? What are you looking for?
I'm looking for artifacts that Lot Jonan, when he was in Parista, claimed he had forgotten and left in a cupboard. And for the books that were stolen from Greenglade. I'm guessing you're the dwarves that stole the books.
What does your master want with the artifacts and the books?
I don't know. He commands, we obey. He's going to be very displeased. I did find a bag in the cupboard, but it didn't contain the right objects.
I've had enough of your lies. They're alive. Lot Jonan escaped and has gathered his apprentices, Frala, and the others around him to fight against Nodon. We just have to find them.
The war was over before you even noticed it had begun. Nodon cannot be stopped. He is on his way here and will just...
Blah, blah. We will leave immediately. This news is of great importance to the Council of Dwarves.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to find my friends and I...
Orcs! Lots of them!
Understood.
Attack! Huh? Oh, what bad luck for you!
As good as done.
Huh?
Huh?
What is it? And what now? Come here, you.
Yes?
Yes? All right.
Huh?
Bad creature.
On my way.
I didn't hit you very hard.
He hardly put up a fight. What now? Come here, you.
Understood.
Another one bites the dust. Kill him. Yes? What is it?
The Lost Vikings. Yeah, sure, why not?
On my way.
I didn't hit you very hard. Yeah. Huh? Wild creature.
Understood. For Brackus!
Yeah! What is it? What is it?
Yes? There are too many of them!
To the side entrance? The fuck?
Ow! Another one bites
Is that the side entrance?
How about? Huh? On my way! Oh, easy!
Huh? Understood. On my way.
End it! What is it? As good as done! And what now? Yes, here! All right. Put up a fight! On my way! Ow! Hey! All right!
Understood.
Yes, yes. As good as done! On my way! On my way! Yes, yes! All right!
Yes? Got him. How did we find time to pick up a flawless pearl? What kind of orc brings a flawless pearl into battle?
Damn.
The first 20 are mine!
You have come far, but this is far enough. Give me the artifacts and the books you stole in Greenglade, and I'll set you free.
What's with the artifacts and the books?
They belong to me. Lord Yonan was supposed to bring them to Porista, but forgot them. So, I came to pick them up.
You wanting my rucksack?
I don't need. Look after the rucksack. If you lose it, you will also lose your life.
What have you done to the other Magi? Your Famulus told us some cock and bull story about you forcing them and their famuli to go to Porista, and then...
I did what had to be done to protect Girdleguard. I wish there had been another way.
Do your eyes deceive you, or do you really see a brief moment of real regret on the swollen face of the Magus?
Go back to your realm, dwarves, and let your king know that I need his land. Either he hands it over without a drop of blood being spilt, or my troops and allies take it by force. You can take this one with you. I have no use for him.
Invisible wizard, Maya!
Look!
Let me handle her. Kill the dwarves.
Uh-oh.
The rucksack! The artifacts! If he wants them so badly, they might be the...
There's the orc with the rucksack. Let's get him. Let me go. What is it?
This seems like a bad idea. Yeah.
The rucksack! There's...
And what now? What a waste of time. Put up a fight.
On my way!
With pleasure.
End it! Another one bites the dust! And again! Attack!
Didn't even take off my gloves.
Ow! I need help over here! Quickly!
I guess there's friendly damage. Alright, we're going to easy, fuck it.
The rucksack! Yacht there, and again!
What a waste of time.
What is it? Of a fight?
As good as done! Alright! Another one bites the dust! For breakfast!
And what now? He hardly put up a fight!
I didn't hit you very hard, creature! On my way! Alright! Kill! Oh, what bad luck for you!
Forward down! Give me a hand!
What is it?
I need help over here! Quickly!
Pleasure! As good as done! On my got the rocks! Alright! Who's next? As good as done!
Yes? At once. He actually put up a fight! What is it?
Who the fuck are we gathering? Oh my gosh. This just isn't fun.
The rucksack! There's the orc with the...
Start the fight like half dead.
On my way! As good as done! With pleasure! On my way! Alright! On my way! I got the rucksack!
Let's get out of here!
What a
Over the
waste
bridge!
of time.
As good
Bridge.
as done! Huh? On my way! Attack!
Understood.
Hey!
Understood.
What is it?
Yeah, he's done.
My gloves.
Say goodbye forever!
He hardly put up a fight!
The ruck! There's the...
And what now? Yes, yes, what it is?
Alright! Oh, what bad luck for you!
Put up a fight!
On my way! Alright!
No chance.
No
Hit me
chance.
pretty hard!
Alright! Don't rush me!
I'm with you!
And I didn't even take off my gloves.
Ow!
Another one bites the dust!
Another one bites the dust. Bam, bam, bam. And another one down.
The rucksack! There's the orc!
Who's next?
You go to very easy and you start with even less of it.
With pleasure! On my way!
Didn't even take off my gloves.
Bites the dust!
Huh? Here, put up a fight!
On my way!
Of course!
Just gotta click on everyone.
Bad luck for
Everyone's gonna go after this one guy.
I've got the race out.
Somehow we're gonna get by.
I didn't even take off my gloves.
Didn't even take off my gloves. Are we out? Did we pass it? We probably got past it.
Give me a hand.
We all gotta stand somewhere in here, right? There must be any enemies close to the exit, okay. It's not really how running away works.
What a waste of time.
End it.
Let's get out of here.
Retreat? We should fight on!
He is more powerful than the perished land itself.
We will return to the Secondlings and tell them
if we manage.
Then let him.
That's pretty far as down there. A red range? Red? Blue range. Blue. Black range. Brown range? Gray range? I'm feeling pretty done with this game. It's not my kind of thing. This man's got 11 injuries. Sounds like a lot of injuries. Challenges. No, I'm good. I'm gonna grab a drink, and then I'm gonna pick another game to play. these sure are some noises. The noises got better. Yeah, it's not gonna pick up my joystick, gamepad, joypad, game stick. Okay, and because it's not gonna pick it up, I guess it's soft locked, so we'll close the game. Super God. Is that XC? You can deal with that. Crisis. Yeah, we're gonna need a combat tutorial. Oh, that was it. That was the tutorial. Okay. Oh yeah, the shop. Why the fuck is V okay button? Why is it so much louder? No options button. Dude, Genji is a video game. It was made for me. But not really at all. And now I'm going really fast. We got that speed boost on. Dude, how is this even supposed to be playable? I can't go down the hole, dude. That's minimum movement right there. That's like a 1 frame tap. I can't. Alright? The horrid monkey bears, yes. I'm dead. Screen filter unlocked. Screen filter unlocked. It's one of these kind of games, isn't it? Start from the start every time. You get some bullshit power-ups. Dang, dude. Here's your donation alert right here.
But sometimes, more unexpected sounds grab our attention.
Yes!
Like this desert rain frog.
No!
Squeaking viral sensation. 11 million hits and counting. It sounds like a dog toy. But actually, this is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
Music's hard.
Ferocious.
Ferocious.
No, 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 no!
Oh man. Got the wealth this time. Yeah, right? Oh, chain your attacks together. Oh my god. I can't make out anything in the monochrome either. Like attacking like a single enemy is hard. Dude, it's like playing Tracer too, because you gotta wait for all your blanks to come back before you should go in. Ah, God. Oh yes, scarves. Dang, no pets? Dude, we got the screen filters though. Oh shit, everyone loves fucking screen filters. Hell yeah, blind me. That cat thing, not an enemy? I think I'm taking damage. Oh yeah, the shop. All that money I got cost like 500. Yeah, I totally got 500 already. Yeah. Cool. Oh, to combo. Oh yeah. Dude, why make your game good when you can make it procedural? Oh, another shop? Yeah, that's what I need. The quick draw attack. You attacking all these little pots and stuff for the money? Impossible. So not worth it. I can't get him, dude. Oh yes, sick combo right here. Oh yes, shit. Oh man, oh my god. I needed the nano boost. This is what we need right here. As is it, we're gonna take our time. We're gonna break open everything, get all the money. Yeah. Dude, the blind drops. Get you every time. Oh dude, it's weird being able to see. Like actually weird. I can't get this guy. I can't get him. Ungettable. Ungettable. Can't get anyone. Back-to-back shops. I had so much money left over after that first one. Oh, they can't get me either. No one can get each other. Oh, another shop? God, I just love shopping. So give me one more shop. Oh, one more? Oh, 200, I almost got that. We get the quick draw attack? Quick draw McGraw? Oh, that's me. That's what they call me. Oh, that's weird. Is it any different? I don't think it's any different. It's like the... I probably should have read it. It probably just recharges faster or something. But, whatever. Alright. There must be some other games I can play. Oh yeah, like this one? Oh dude, I got this installed. Niece knows what's up. Oh, we're going straight to online. No, we're not. Man, no one's playing this game. I can't believe it. Fish fights. Dude, they are off. I'm following these guys. I'm going with Purple Man. Let's go, Purple Man. Where you going, Purple Man? Oh, right there? Man, that's shit. Dude, I'm talking about like right here. I'm drilling. Oh yeah. Oh yeah? Huh? Oh yeah? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I were too slow. Too slow, man. Ah, yes, the blue beast. Oh, we had the blue beast. The red devil? Yeah, that seems good. Oh, we gotta scoop it. Dude, is that peanut butter? I think fish love peanut butter. Right, we're packing up. Purple guy. Oh, he's over here now? Oh. Hey man. Nice hole. I can't see his hole from here. Wow, we're pretty close to the land. The fish, they love the gentle side-to-side motion. Now we're juicy. Fish flopping physics? Oh man. Man, what happened? Alright, we gotta go deep. Going back to the blue boy. Shit, man. It was bobbing. It's like F or something? What? Okay, yeah, that's just this button. Or the fish gets away? Man, that's not how fishing works. Hold. Oh. Oh. Sick, dude. Oh, it's out of here. Oh, it's going. Alright, you think we can book it to the start in time? Oh, easy. Except that it's up there. Oh shit, we're screwed. What was that thinking? No, one last entry. Shit. I could have beaten 2 people. Oh, I would have beaten this guy who caught 2. Because mine was like a heavy sucker. Dude, I'm ready. Is anyone playing yet? Hit me up. One out of 1,337. First, 69. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna uninstall that game now. John and John. Don like dinner. That's all one man needs is one fish. It's a pretty big fish. Why is the resolution on a slider? Okay, here we go. No. 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 Okay, the game just snaps to the center of my screen. So I can only read the first word of anything anyone types. Teach, feed him really hard. Touchdown. Man, we're on Site 24 already?
Now entering Theseus Excavation Site 24 on planet Cori 5. All off-world transport via home teleport at base of installation. All finds property of the Sisyphus project.
Oh, we're swapping now. Thanks, swap buddy. Oh. Oh. Oh, I can just swap them really far. Okay. Gotcha. Can I just swap like the whole screen?
Available. Broadcast location, Mine Science Laboratory, Space Station Theseus.
What you're telling
Yeah.
me isn't possible. Tell me who I just ejected into space.
Oh, now we're swapping. Blue light.
The ship I came here in is fried. I have a rescue team on the way. They'll be here in a day's time. Why not? There must be something we can... You can't make me do that.
Yeah, I'm not reading those.
Do it.
We all know how much I like story. Oh, I am grabbing it. Okay.
Off-site quarantine procedures engaged.
Oh. Oh.
Quarantine disengaged.
Getting all the megaton orbs. Yeah? What is where? How does where? Who is what? Why? Why, how, where, do, what? It's gonna kill me, right? Yeah, later. Oh, got me. Thought I could give the elevator the quick one. That was a negative on the quick one.
Attention. Hull breach in Sector 1. Emergency personnel to waste management.
Yeah, I keep forgetting fall damage exists. Hey, dude. Six. Alright, infinite height. I guess you only get 4 of those, so it's not really infinite. This area is nice. Oh. Oh. The purple. Purple's just blue and red? But how? But how? One moves through space? Impossible. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this excellent maneuver. You ever see a maneuver like that? Damn. Dude, I kinda like this game. It's pretty good. I can't make a guy through here. But I can probably swap through there, right? Is that what's going on? Oh. Got 7 orbs. They keep giving me one too many. What was that? Oh, is this tangible? It is. Why though? It's a shame I gotta collect them all.
How did you get back here? Why are you following me? Look, it's too late now to apologize. Just let me go.
Look, lady. There's some puzzles in my way. That's all I got to do. My entire life now is puzzles.
Please respect other crew members in the communal areas by keeping noise to a reasonable level.
Oh, does teleporting take your guys away? Thought we were about to get all fancy with
I
teleporters.
suppose it's answers you want. Well, everybody wants answers, and I don't have any. They do.
Purple? Blue? Red? How am I gonna... What am I doing? Oh, I can jump up there? Give him the swaparoo? Oh, but I can't because I still need a guy on there. Oh, but then he can come back. The Backo Swaparoo. Yeah, alright. Probably we should make sure it's not like a giant room in between these. Or something? What? Where am I? No, there is a giant room. I gotcha. We get 9. I mean, we have 9. But you always gotta get that one more. Yeah, alright. That'll do.
The ship, do you know where it is? Did the Watchers take it? No, mindless. How could they? Ship. We can't leave. I'm afraid to stay. Don't come up here. If possession means anything anymore, then this isn't yours to see. You came anyway. You've seen what's left of the ship. I suppose you had to see for yourself. I suppose watching a mind unravel into bare matter is cathartic. I suppose. Who is this I doing all this opposing? Is it still me? Is it them? There's only one way to be sure. I just don't know if they'll let me take it.
Oh. It's getting dark. More than one way. Man, what did happen?
Who are you? I beg your pardon, this place changes people. My name is Chalmers. I worked here a long time ago. Oh, but I'm afraid I'm headed for the mine Scilab with some urgency. I'll try to...
Okay, bye. I'm up here now. It's probably nothing.
Ah, there you are. Couldn't leave you for dead now, could we? Take the transport beam up to research. Get a move on. I'll give you the orientation on the way.
Oh yeah, orient me. Oh boy. Oh buddy.
The truth is, we're all in danger. Come meet me at Mine Sci and I'll explain. You'll have to gain access to the high security labs first.
Man, I'm a puzzle-solving genius. Yeah, I'm gonna regret saying that. You can teleport anywhere? Why would I want to, though? No. No. Puzzle solving genius. That'll do.
When we first discovered them on Corrie, we thought the Watchers were dumb slabs of rock. It took years of study to accept that they were alive. Not like we are, of course. They have no physical senses, no moving parts. Still, I find it hard not to wonder, can an electrical impulse in a rock really be considered a thought?
Oh, I disintegrated that guy. Alright, from the start.
Study to accept that they were alive. Not like we are, of course. They have no physical senses, no moving parts. Still, I find it hard not to wonder, can an electrical impulse in a rock really be considered a thought?
It's a delicate operation. Oh, I'm bad. I'm bad. Okay, alright, here we go.
Not like we are, of course. They have no physical senses, no moving parts. Still, I find it hard not to wonder, can an electrical impulse in a rock really be considered a thought?
Okay. Hardest one yet.
You're in. Good. The only access to Mindfly now is via gravity control. From where you are, you should be able to access an airlock. You're going to have to take a spacewalk across the station exterior.
Oh, metaphysics. I'm all about that. 24, eh? Xeno research?
This is where we developed the device. This is where we developed the device in your hands. We looked at the way the watchers communicate and
Suddenly there's teleporters everywhere.
to be frank with you, we didn't know what on earth it was at first. It turns out it swaps people's souls about.
Their very souls. I guess, yeah. Guess the box covers the lights, eh? Seems awkward. Just need to be up here, right? And we can just swap and swap and swap and swap and swap and swap and swap. Right, and then we got it. They overlap really well. This one's got me, dude. Oh, but wait. The box under the thing? Is that helpful? Then I can't make a guy up there. So the guy's got to be already up there. Right? Guy there. Guy dead. Guy there. Guy there. Guy there. Shit. Impossible game. Woo!
The problem has always been, no matter how far you dig down into the human brain, you'll never identify something that is consciousness. But the Swapper has taught us that the mind is some fundamental part of the universe which is not physical, and which we can now control.
That was interesting. Gotta get all your guys back to solve it.
Non-human organics purged. Attention. Access to metaphysics via sample containment is restricted to qualified empiricists.
Oh boy. Getting all kinds of metaphysical. There's probably some important story contact. Information. Guess I can read it still. Specimen. Development. If only we knew. I don't know if I understand this one. We made it. Only got 2 guys for this one. I don't think you can get a guy out of the pit somehow. I don't really know what I'm planning to do here. Okay, that guy can jump that. Put a guy here. That guy dies. And then we're jumping. And then we're up there. And then we're both down here, right? And then we're dying. And then we're on this one. Oh, and then we win. And then we're dead. Alright, we got a box. It's already on a switch? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. This is it. Oh yeah. Okay, the problem is I jump down either side and I die. Oh, that opens both of them. Oh, they were both... Okay. And then I can just snipe that guy? Is that what's going on? I missed. Sniping is hard. Must be an easier way. The easier way is that I'm an idiot. And this other guy can just jump. Got him. Alright. We solved the metaphysics. We're now metaphysicians. Did I solve metaphysics? Why is this one metaphysics? I thought it was down there. Alright, she wanted us to go outside for some reason. So we're out here. How deep can we go? Oh, there's asteroids. Not very deep. Oh, it shows me which one of these I didn't explore? That's nice. Man, I kinda wanna go explore them all now. You got me. You got me curious. Yeah, there was nothing else here.
You made it. Good show, but we're running out of time. Dennett and we underestimated the Watchers. We have to stop them. Looks like gravity control's inactive. Get it online and come help me here.
The mind science. Oh yeah. We're working with our minds now.
You're here. Good. This is the first Watcher we ever discovered. The head. It sorts, filters, and distributes the thoughts of every Watcher in broadcast range. It also killed the crew. They're like every other living being in that respect. You corner them, and the defense mechanisms kick in. Very effective. Something in the air. We probably have a few hours to live. Unfortunately, these things are practically indestructible. There's no time to jettison them all and nowhere to run. You're going to have to engage it with a swapper device and take control. Once the Watcher mind is in your body, it'll be harmless. Once you're in there, just try to keep it together until I can come and pull you out. I wish you luck, but honestly, it should be straightforward enough.
Straightforward, hey?
Get away from that thing. That isn't going to work. There's only one way to do this, and it's mine. Extrapolating from your behavior thus far, I can only conclude that you're hopelessly deranged. Very well. Head towards control. I'll see if I can't come up with some common ground. Well, I had hoped to reason with you, but trusting others to see sense is how we ended up like this. No, I won't ask you to examine the evidence and pick a side, only that you act in your own self-interest. I am going to land this station on the planet below. Unless you detach the solar panels first, Theseus will be destroyed.
Yeah, I don't believe so either.
Now,
Oh, dude, you can have dudes upside down and dudes not upside down?
there should be one for each of the major control installations. I'm headed back to command. Have the panels detached by the time I get there.
$66? 48. Oh, this is weird. The map is like sideways. Because I'm sideways. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Kinda.
We took the Watchers from their home. We pushed them. They fought back. Return them to the planet. End the fight. Oh, hell, you don't know the first thing about that device she's brandishing so nonchalantly. Why am I even bothering? People don't like to hear that the
What, we're just out in space now?
chemical signals, that what it's like to be you is just the byproduct of a very powerful computer. I say that if you explain a magic trick by reference,
Satellite?
you've not explained a damn thing.
Oh, there's just an orb right there.
Have you seen anyone else on board the station? No, I'm not sure either. Immaterial. You should be in a position to detach the first panel now.
Is that orb worth 9
Harry you.
orbs?
I'm sure you're as eager to see your rescue team as I am.
I thought I had 40. It's just right there again. Oh man. Oh, it's so close. What am I doing, dude? I need a guy in that orientation. That's it. That's all I need. Done.
When the corpus callosum separating the two hemispheres of the brain is severed, the result is a seemingly normal yet partially divided consciousness. The eyes sometimes see what the mouth can't name. I tell you this macabre detail to suggest that the mind is not a single transferable entity. It is a complex physical machine that bides tampering poorly.
That kills the dwarf. Oh, is it yeah, that seems good. done here? The Great Chain. $93. There's really nothing up there? Guess not. I guess I should just teleport. Yeah.
It's likely the Watchers aren't even aware they killed the crew, just as you're unaware when your immune system kills a virus. Once our fate was clear, Chalmers and I took steps to protect ourselves. No, the only way to survive is to land the station, to return them home.
Oh, this is, okay. This is okay.
It's not been easy working with that woman, you know. Everything is as simple as it looks with her. It's called the swapper device because it swaps souls about. A fairy tale if ever I heard one. What if there's no soul to swap?
What good are these boxes? Yo, the boxes are good.
Okay, landing gear is moving into position. Trajectory is plotted. Disengage the remaining panels.
Okay, what? Having problems. I just put all the guys on. Then I've got no guys left. So this guy, he's got to be on a switch 2 or something. Either that, or we got to set a guy in like one switch at a time. That seems kind of awkward. I can't send a guy in one at a time because then I couldn't get to him. I don't get it. Man, I'm really stuck on this one. Damn. Hey, what's up, Joan? Must have patched this one, right? Doesn't seem possible. How you doing, Ivan? Dude, the game's good. I like it. I've been cruising through right up until this puzzle. This one's got me good. Fuck it though, we don't need it. We'll come back for it, I guess. Go over here. Space. This is it, right? Like go in? Do something? This is not it? It's totally it. Let me in there. We're getting fuzzy. Alright, we got some colors. And the thing is down there. And there's 2 switches. Anti-purple on that switch, eh? Alright, group up, boys. Oh, but I can't make a dude there. I'm out of dudes. Um, What am I doing, dude? Yeah, this game's definitely been smooth sailing up until here. You can totally tell, right? I'm a puzzle master. Like Mr. Weebles Jr. Need a guy on the switch. And I need a guy right there. Like a ding dong, dude. Dude, I can't get in here without him being down there. Yeah. He's just a ding dong for life. No. Dude, I think that was it. Jump over here, right? So we got to get rid of one of these guys. Merge. Jump back. Hit the button. Become this guy. Move this guy back. So we gotta like synchronize him, right? And then bingo, bamo blamo.
You should have been able to detach the last panel by now. I hope we were right to trust those survival instincts.
Alright. One more. It is slow. What are we looking at here? It's right there. It's just right up there. We just gotta get like up there. That's it. I just have to defeat the red menace. What can we do? We can like go up here. I don't know how that helps. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, you have to be controlling the dude. Hold on, we can make a dude. Can dude like there? Right? Then Yeah, okay. That seemed reasonable. What's going on in this one? Got some red, purple, blue, the whole rainbow. It's just right there. I just gotta jump really high. Hoo-ah. We got a button. It just makes it like ever so slightly less purple. I don't really know how that helps me. Oh, there's a button here too. There's buttons everywhere. That'll do it. We got 112 orbs. Amazing. Man, this one puzzle, it's gonna haunt me. Gonna take command of this cargo.
Okay, we should be clear to land. We're waiting for you at command. We may get off this station yet.
Command.
At least this way we have a chance. You're wondering, I suppose, how a person could survive here so long. I've had time to wonder that myself. My conclusions are non-cognitivist in character. The terms person and survive are too ambiguous for reasonable discussion.
Reverse thrusters.
Stop. We don't have time for this. There's something I have to show you. Load up the specimen holding log.
Load me up.
Where are you? Who said that?
Both good questions. I can only answer the former with certainty. It took us years to we are currently inhabiting these brains. We are these brains. Do excuse Dennett. Some people don't realize identity theory is more out of date now than when we sealed ourselves in here. We had a choice, Dennett. Die out there, starve in here, or use the swapper device to inhabit these research specimens and await rescue. I'm not proud, but which would you choose? In retrospect, certainly not the option we took. I know what you think. I was asking her.
I'd have to believe you first.
The evidence is right there. Take a look. Wait.
Yeah, dude, this is way too much story. Just give me more puzzles.
What you're telling me isn't possible. Tell me who just materialized in front of my eyes. Tell me who I just ejected into space.
You ejected your clone. Perhaps your clone ejected you. Does it really matter? You're still yourself. Copies of copies of copies. What's important now is that we get off this station.
The ship I came here in is fried. I have a rescue team on the way. They'll be here in a day's time.
Not soon enough.
Why not?
There's a life form on this station that will kill us in a matter of hours. And you just unsealed the only shielded section. We were safe in here for decades.
There must be something we can do.
There might be, but not like this. You have to use the device to release me. Swap places with me, just until I can put things right. It's not as simple as that.
You can't make me do that. I would do it.
Even if I were in a position to make you do it, I wouldn't. You have the same choice we did. You can die here, or you can do what you have to go on.
The mystery rock. Talk to me, mystery rock. It's too late now.
First, you swap us into brain specimens for a century. Then you talk this girl into using the device. Now look at us. We're three different people locked into one body by your damn swapper. Does crazy even apply here? My mind was my own when I came here. You two can think what you like. I am going to land the station. You're going to kill us all? Good. We should have done it my way. Incredible. After all these years, you still cling to these dogmatic intuitions about the soul. The device doesn't work like that. You wanted to swap with the head watcher and take control. It would have destroyed you. I don't believe you can adequately explain how you know that, so I defer to the simplest explanation. Not a soul necessarily, but something which remains, even if the business facts change. After all, we've been through countless bodies, but I still feel myself. If I'm right, then how would you ever know? I want to know. Please, let's keep things civil now. You've taken everything. You've given me no choice. Please don't. There's only one way to be sure.
Oh. Hurt, 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 hurt! Under the sea? Nah, dude, we're in space. Space God. No point in apologizing. Wait, what?
Incoming transmission detected. Broadcast location, unknown vessel.
124.
To anyone on board, we're seeing some troubling readings here. Whatever you're exposed to, you're going to have to get off that station before we arrive, or we're going to be bringing home bodies, over. We'll be with you in approximately 13 hours, Theseus. That's 13 hours. Out.
Out. Was there somewhere else I haven't been? I think that was it. Oh, what is that? The unexplored hatch. What the? Who needs elevators? Not I. Okay. Can explore that hatch. Thank God you can move really fast. We're here. Place is nice. We just got some buttons. 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 Yeah, okay. Alright. It's my last guy, isn't it? Damn it. It's like that other one I didn't solve. There's 4 guys on 4 buttons, and then there's one more guy, and he can't make it to the end. Except that this one, I can do this. So it's not like that puzzle at all. So I can actually solve it. I guess this area was really early on, because everything's only got 1 orb in it. Okay, there we go. No, I thought I was the wrong guy. Okay, okay, here we go. Puzzle solving. Become the guy. Be the guy. Use the guys. You are the guy. Be other guy. Get orb. Crush legs. Where am I? No, this was bad. Can I go back? Does it take me back? Take me back. This is worse. Don't know where I am. Okay, well, we're back here. The box. Wait, what? Oh, the box. Don't worry about that one guy. Alright, maybe it's faster to go through here or something. Just gotta find a teleport. Alright, no. Try this one. Go through this loop again. Here we are. Alright, back to the impossible one. Sure, it's really easy, I'm just missing something. Here's the problem, right? I've only got 4 guys. And it's impossible. There you go, problem solved. Problem presented. Here's a guy, here's a guy. There's a guy, there's a guy. But then I gotta get there. Gotta get there. Yeah. So I have to like stand on one of them myself or something so that I can make a guy over there once all 4 guys are on? Yeah, you have to be in control of the guy that touches it. So you couldn't send a guy through like the doors one by one? I can swap control, yeah. If I have line of sight on them. Dude, what do you think, Andy? Help me solve the puzzle. A stupid theory. I don't know if I get what you're saying. What's, the problem is that, like, no matter what you do, you have, like, 4 guys on the things, and you just have, like, 1 guy in the middle. I gotta get around that. Oh shit, is this it? And then we go over here, and then down there. And then blammo. And then bingo bongo blammo. Bingo bongo blammo. We did it. We got all 124 stars. Yo, what's up, Murray? Well, yo, what the fuck was that? Dude, that rock was not happy at me. Dude, that must be all the stars. Dude, the rocks are all mad at me now. Okay, this blue. Alright, I'm dead. Alright, the elevator's not here anymore. Oh, Biohazard 1775? Sounds like a man who knows what's up.
Landing sequence activated.
I was thinking that too. Shaft, yeah. I couldn't think of the name Shaft.
Landing compromised. Landing compromised.
Oh yeah. Seems bad. The Great Chain. Boop, boop, boop. Boop.
This is Rescue Charter 509 Alpha responding to SOS request. Stand by for risk analysis. Ground the ship. Subject checks out okay, but readings are off the scale. Recommend 4 quarantine protocols during extraction. Over. Don't worry. We're gonna get you home. Our ship to ground. We don't have that facility on board. And we're not confident we can safely extract without it. Over. What are your orders? Over. Take every precaution and return to ship. Out. I'm sorry.
Dude, swap or stay on the planet? Shit. Ba-chow. Oh, and then he walks off the cliff too? Rip. Dude, the darkest timeline. I walk off the cliff.
This is Rescue Charter 509 Alpha responding to SOS request. Stand by for risk analysis. Ground the ship. Subject checks out okay, but readings are off the scale.
Oh man.
Recommend full quarantine protocols during extraction. Over. Don't worry. We're gonna get you home. Our ship to ground. We don't have that facility on board. And we're not confident we can safely extract without it. Over. What are your orders? Over. Take every precaution and return to ship. Out. I'm sorry.
Later.
Base, I'm seeing... That's confirmed. She's just jumped. Repeat, subject no longer in range. No life signs detected.
Marcus, what happened?
Damn it. That's the third casualty this month. Marcus, debrief.
He doesn't seem himself.
How can you tell?
Would you look at him?
Looks like Marcus to me. Readings are worse than we thought. Computer's pulling us out of here. Take your places, people.
Looks like Marcus to me.
Anyway, just another opportunist.
Call out doesn't say. Does it matter anymore?
Dude, this game was alright. Would recommend. And it's not often I would recommend a puzzle game. Otto would like to thank nothing. That a boy, Otto. Don't no one care. The list? I don't build lists. What do you think I am, a list builder? Ah, dang, continue just goes to the credits. I'm trying to think of any other puzzle games. Like maybe like Braid or something? Alright, well. I think that's it for me right now.
But sometimes, more unexpected sounds grab our attention.
Yes!
Like this desert rain frog.
No!
Squeaking viral sensation. 11 million hits and counting.
11 million
Sounds
hits
like
and
a dog.
counting.
But actually, this is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
Music. It's hard.
Ferocious.
Fuck! No! 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 Okay, kill me. I'm ready.
Puts a smile on my face every time. See ya.